Started different. What are we getting for the day? Everything's coming out in a week. Less than a week for some things. Hi, baby. Doing good. How are you doing? That's good. I can get you a water. The kitty. Kitty sleep. I know, but kitties sleep whenever they want. How much is that? I mean, they're disowned from their family. I don't know how going home is going to feel. I still liked Heaven's Word mission, except better. Like, I've not liked a single one of the mission stuff. Since then. I'll walk all that way.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on schedule, or so I'm told.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
Ooh.
It's funny. Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one. And now, years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland. With his mentor's grandchildren, no less.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief. Thou hast matured much in the intervening years. Wert thou not caught attempting to relieve Master Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian? Sir Estinian?
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
Getting mad at him calling him sir.
I, merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
Yeah, you can't, no, you do that to no one else.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alphino.
You've made your point, Estinian. Painfully well.
Better.
Are you all right, Tataru? You seem positively distraught.
Distraught? Me? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. And, once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends.
I always have, so far.
I'll hold you to that.
I have so far.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Hori! Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower. Flamine and the others wish you all a safe journey, and promise that they'll look after things here until you return. We will too, of course. Aye, we, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
We're set to sail! All aboard for Charlian!
Yeah. Can name them all dog? Okay. EOG, good job.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck.
Okay. It happens. It's okay.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
Emmett's voice.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice.
Of course this fucko ain't dead. Jesus Christ.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss.
I think that is Emmett's voice, right?
Has an end.
Has to be.
Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Here. Feel. Think.
The day has barely dawned, my fellow earlier riser. Though we're hardly alone in that. Envious of those still sleeping soundly, no doubt.
It's not easy to sleep on a boat. Especially on the floor.
Called out to you, you say? I've heard nothing myself.
Means it has to be Heidelin, right?
In
Or
any
at least
case,
one who speaks for
I dare say
Heidelin.
the sea air will do you good. Why not join the others on deck? Charlian should be coming into view at
Because we're one of the only few people that can hear her. I think it's Vana though. Vana is the heart of Heidelin.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Heidelin? Vana? Which one?
Here. Feel.
Can we stop repeating this nonsense?
And thus do
Heidelin,
we
okay.
meet face to face at last. My warrior of light, guided by the crystal.
I like that one. I mean, I didn't trust her from the start.
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you have your answer. You
It looks like a mask, so I think this is also Vana.
What what Eidolon has always been.
The mask looks like the Ascian masks. Where they were sundered and stuff.
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered. The greater his strength grows, the swifter does mine own diminish. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Sharlayan's just over yonder.
I will not keep you further. Your traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. We shall meet again, and soon.
Oh, what a fine morning. Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taking a look at the island already?
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Ah, the sleepers have arisen. There she is. Good old Sharlayan.
Oh, I see it.
It doesn't look any different. City Matoya lives in. Not falling apart, obviously.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes. But we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know you're not alone in this, don't you?
Indeed, 'tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget not the comrades who boarded this ship at your side, I prithee.
Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support.
Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Sharlayan proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek.
Sharlayan, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. Where under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets. Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean
yeah, that was the settlement we've been to.
Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be allies.
I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next, then? Entry applications?
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Sharlayan all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
I say both of us. I don't really have ties.
'Tis true that, as a nation, Sharlayan only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry.
And I'm sure Krill spoke on all of our behalfs. Doesn't mean anything.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Sharlayan's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatir, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Would you mind leading the way?
Yeah, I forgot he went here.
Of course. The immigration officers were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahatir of the Students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support.
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. And it seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first.
Ishtola rule.
Why is hers the only last name we got to hear? Wait a minute. We know Thancred's.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
It is Winters, right? Or something like that. No Ariangers. Waters was close. Anchored Waters. I don't think I know Jodie Angier's last name. Roulette. Why is hers the only one that was said? Probably because they've said the others before and never said hers.
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here?
Are they allowed to use their... I mean, their father disowned them. Their last name is still their last name, but are they allowed to say it?
Alphino Leveilleur.
And Alizé Leveilleur.
Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Okay, so I figured they would know.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
We shall keep that in mind.
These last two are not Sharlayan natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Literally, me and Estidian were the only ones, like, don't have a good reason to be here. Great. Couple goals.
Name and occupation?
Adventurer by trade is technically what I started out at.
An adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in your native Eorzea. And it does indeed match the profile provided. You may enter.
Wow, that was a rude way. Don't put it in quotes. That was literally what we started as. Wouldn't an adventurer be good because we would gain knowledge you guys don't have? And rude.
And you, sir?
Is Dragoon a good job?
Estinian Valino. Formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard.
Is Wormblood a name you chose then? Because usually when you see his name it says Estinian Wormblood. Valino.
Formally, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession now?
Nobody. Profession. I mean, you're technically an adventurer just as much as I am.
If you'll allow me...
We really should have talked to the Stydian because he doesn't know what his job is now.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
Right, he could have also just said adventurer. I mean, technically, what he does is not that different than what I do. The fact that a Stydian couldn't...
Mistress Valdesian, if you insist on...
The fact that a Stydian couldn't even make up a lie! Fucking buddy!
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Her poor little legs. Man, she had to book it. It's like she knew Estinian was gonna fuck it up.
to see you.
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none the worse for wear. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
I love how much time we spend walking next to a Stydian. I love it.
Welcome, friends, to Sharlayan.
As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Stydian's got dumbass energy this expansion. I'm all for it. Weapon. Haven't gotten a weapon in a while. Was it this one? Yep. Huh? Yeah. Oh, hello, look at that. Ooh, that one's pretty. Ooh. Ooh. ADHD boy. You're cute. That was so random.
I've been random to you again. This part first, and then the second comment. No, this second comment.
Oh. He is a golden retriever boy, though. Also, this is a Stydian. I love you. You're cute. He's trying to get comfy. Oh, I don't know if we should leave him alone. But he just couldn't make up a lie on the spot and almost got us in trouble. His dumbass energy this expansion came out of nowhere. I don't know if we should leave him alone. I think it's cute that she calls him Raha. Keep him out of your side. What? What? Oh, this is new. Oh, he act. Oh my god! What?
That's my background.
You can have people follow you now? Oh, the cute cowboy's gonna follow me around. Can you do this with anyone? This is a concept. You can have the NPC follow you! He just follows you! They normally stay in one place until you get there. Like, he'll actually walk with you. No, I guess it's part of the expansion. It's probably part of specific quests. Have a companion that's not a little wind-up toy. Yay! Oh, she's also a I get 2 of them! She had chicken for lunch. Conversation points along the way. Oh my god, this is so Dragon Age. Enjoy oh my god, 2 of them. Oh my god! Where are we going again? I forgot where we're going because I've been distracted because I can have companions. You go into this little bubble and you can talk to them? Oh my god, they got question bubbles above their head. Oh my god. What is this mechanic? I can't. The cafe. Like, I know where I'm going. Oh, it doesn't give me like a marker. I'm just going. Cafe. Oh, where would that be? Oh, there's a marker. Okay. I got having companions actually walk with you is such a new thing. Oh no, I hope this is the one they do a lot. Well, you could do that in dungeons now. You can have NPC dungeons now. I've been doing that for a bit. I don't know because no, in dungeons they'll fight with you. But there's no enemies in a town, so I don't know because this is the first time they've done this. Where they walk around with you. They normally they'll walk off and you meet them at the next point. Usually. This is new. I love you so much. This is cute. This is such a cute concept. You picked the cutest characters to follow me to start with. Excuse me. I wonder if you can do this with Estinian because I would never stop. The fact that he's around, like, he normally isn't around. All the other expansions, you'll see him like once every like 5 hours maybe, if you're lucky. Maybe once an expansion. Now he's just there. He's a part of the group. I love this so much. Oh no. This is the best new feature I think they've added. Let me go grab this one real fast, guys. Like 4 hours, I just started. 300-ish minutes? I don't know. I'll be done when I'm done, girlie. Oh, this is a cool. That is a cool. That is a different shape that I'm used to. That's cool. I don't get reimbursed. I just happen to get money by walking around. Someone is just standing on top of that. Why? Why would you turn on? What universe do you think that air needs to turn on? Is it in here? Or above? Oh, that is my character. I'm not trying to zoom in on my character. That looks like it's up. Okay. I hope this is a mechanic that is used quite often, because I love it. There's no good relevance or need for it, but I love it. I got companions. That's right, you can see like, ooh, the entire city. I don't know. I think the Crystarium is actually prettier. The city is very... It's very definitely Greek-inspired, but also like very boringly Greek-inspired. Like there's just something about straight, well-designed white buildings without much added to them that I just hate. Like they just look so boring. Like the mismatch of like the Crystarium makes it look really cool. Because it's just got little things added that don't really serve a purpose, but they're just pretty. Same with like Heaven's Ward, like the buildings kind of are mismatched, and I like that better than just like the perfect symmetrical architect. Back down there? Or is it? I can go down this way, nothing's stopping me. Taking my time with my new friends. Oh. Is it this one? Oh wow, that is a big house. Gaudy much? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why is it the biggest house here? Dude has ego problems. No wonder Alphinaud was a fucking brat in the first fucking expansion. He was no wonder. Lord. Really glad we fixed that problem. Jesus. Seems like your organization is more chill than the rest of Charlian. Which obviously meaning trial. Confirm that.
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now.
Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what may, we must prevent the Teleforoi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Sharlayan, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum. As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace.
A lot of people.
This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of
Wait, did you guys start without a Stinian?
Focus on recording history.
Wait, where's a Stinian?
Entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
Oh, it's safe to let him wander.
We have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois. Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. Or what could that possibly be?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldesion. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Sharlayan colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal.
Oh, there he is. He's leaning against the wall. Well, she started without him. Stand in the circle, buddy. Can't keep an eye on you if you're not in the circle.
Instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unobtainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Krau's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Favnair would seem the obvious choice. But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Favnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
Yes, it is quite the contrary.
We could split up, there's enough of us.
Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Do you not think the group capable of doing one thing without me?
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
She's going with me, I don't care what we're doing.
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun
And
in
Urianger, because he's the best
I'd
healer.
also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research. Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
That leaves me with the people that I want, so we're fine.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
I passed through Thavnir on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
What numbers, baby? You can put the daddy to charge for a minute. It is? Okay.
I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful.
I just realized they put all the silver hood people in one group together.
Yes, baby.
Could be a shoulder, she's in a different one. Little, like the quiet, grumpy ones are in one group. I think it might snow.
Let's say that.
Just
I already had his shit week and covered gifts on like over 2 days.
I know. When is it this? Dodge a skin vest. Okay, what's this one? Oh, it's not good. What does it look like though? Oh, is it the same thing I'm wearing? And put it back on. Oh, that is good. Okay, for some reason it was showing it wasn't. I don't know why. Thank you. Looking for something new. Why am I helping with the reading? I feel like you guys have got the reading. I should be going with the boys. Can I take both at the same time? What's the face? Is that where he used to be part of? Oh, she's from there. Okay. I guess the book wouldn't be easier to do, but get out of the way. Okay. Going into a library in a game. Not what I expected. Okay, so big bad shit happened and they decided to not do anything. That doesn't seem like one that we need to be reading. Say maybe. Not on Charlie and stuff. This one. This one seems like the right one. I do every time around dinner.
I don't know.
A beggy little thing who has no patience. You don't need it right now. You have hard food in your dish. And you do.
It's the same.
I
If
know.
you're actually hungry,
He's just a social eater. I wonder why he ended up on a diet. Because he will eat until you get sick.
only reason we start.
We don't. They ever actually explain what caused the final days? I don't think so. Like comets fall from the sky and stuff like that. But they never explained what actually caused it. I assumed they fucked up the star. Kind of like the Superman thing where they used too many resources so their planet hit boom. Listen, a lot happened. I just saw what his repeated show of it was comets falling, okay? That's all I remember. I'm in Zodiac. It's much lighter than you normally leave, too. Oh, we're already using this a lot and I'm in love with it. This is a concept I hope they never get rid of. I love it. No, I need to write things down. You can't expect me to remember things. Nope. Okay. Oh god, I wrote it down. No, find the kitty first. Okay, they give it to you in order. Well, that... thought I was gonna have to actually find things myself. You guys understand what final days going on to grab the end of day stuff, but if the end of days happens, you will be dead. Yes. Yeah.
I'm not leaving yet.
Oh, you're getting the water? Thank you.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Why are we sitting so far apart?
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
What is with the distance? You realize that friends sit closer to each other. What is the distance? Thank you. I've noticed two great things. Number one, Estinian's everywhere. But he's also got major himbo energy. Oh, cool. Well, thank you for popping in. And number two, you can have companions.
I want it. I want it right now.
We can't get it right now. We don't have money for that right now. Oh, their father, I want to punch him. I want to reach through the TV and just, like, he's attractive, which made me mad because I was like, oh, he's attractive. But he's evil. Just through the screen. Right? Disowning them is such a weird thing.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlie?
Yes, I see it, but we're not getting it. Yeah. Okay. But it does make me understand why Alphinaud was the way he was, because, like, in Realm Reborn, I fucking hated Alphinaud. I wanted to throw him in a lake. Like, God, did I fucking hate him. And, like, meeting their dad, I get it. I get why Alphinaud was that way, because Alisaie was obviously closer to their grandfather. That's very obvious from the way she talks. So she got, like, a different personality, because she was around their grandfather, who was a completely different person. Alphinaud seems like he spent more time in Charlian around their father. So he's a little asshole. But yeah, I definitely, I would fight for them. Because, like, Alphinaud's grown so much. I would fight. Yeah! Like, I felt like she grew on her own. Like, I don't think hers has been as noticeable as Alphinaud's. Because, God, he was a little prick. Until, like, halfway into Heaven's Word. He was a little dick. And, like, I went and looked at their house and I'm like, fucking Jesus. She does. I think that's sweet. Because that's what happens when you spend a lot of time with people sometimes. And that's, like, perfectly normal and I think it's cute. Canonly, that cannot be. You could leave it at a crush because canonly my wool is my age. And I am 30. So, canonly, please. Leave it at a crush. Thank you. But yeah, they have grown so much. I will fight their dad.
Graham said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy.
Estinian is my boy.
As for cleaning your hands, yeah, you eat Cheetos.
Estinian, yeah. I love Estinian. He's my favorite character. He's #1. I love him. I've loved him the whole time, like, even before I saw his face. So the fact that, like, he's actively part of Endwalker makes me so happy. Because I adore him. No, it's fine. Fucking Twitch has the weirdest thing. Like, I've made it to where that it's not supposed to automod stuff like that, but it still does. You're fine. Automod's a fucking asshole. But yeah. I understood it because, like, the whole country was on a warpath for revenge against what the dragons were doing, and they didn't know that the dragons didn't start it. So, like, Estinian, his beginning, it fit in with what the story was and what he was taught. Me and Automod have it too, and I've turned that thing down and it still's like, I don't like words. Yeah, that's why he left. Like, I also like that he grew into a dragoon. He went from being a dragon hunter to what dragoons normally are in Final Fantasy, which is dragon riders. And at peace with dragons, and I love that. Dragoons are my favorite job class in all of Final Fantasy. So, like, I love that. Also, I feel like I need to change jobs. Xenos has my job, and I feel like one of us has to change. And I would prefer it be him, but I know it's not gonna happen. But I feel like both of us can't be Reaper. This feels awkward. Feels like he's copying me now. So maybe since this is probably the last day I can play for a bit, maybe when I come back, I'll have Dragoon leveled up. And then it won't feel so weird. It feels weird. Like, Jesus, Xenos. I know you like me, but you don't have to be the same job as me.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Yeah, I can. Right now? Or at dinner time? But hold on, I have to heat up the oven. It's gonna take a while. I don't have any tin foil.
You mean?
We're gonna have to buy tin foil?
Never mind.
Are you sure? I'll get it tomorrow, okay? Alex?
We just saw the pizza again.
Want pizza?
We
Okay, tin. This. I can still put it on the pan. Okay. I don't have any. It's all empty. That one's all empty too. That's not. We can't use that for the microwave. For the fire. You're silly, my girl. Leave my chair on top. You were a bugger. It's my chair. You silly girl. How long do you microwave this for, sweetie? She won't.
I know what she wants, but I found out on those.
Well, she's gonna have to deal with the thing being dirty then, because we have no tin foil. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I have my chair? Oven's gotta heat up.
Not yet.
My chair back.
What? Now.
Now. That's my water. Careful. Girl. Right back. Come on, Jelly. Daddy's going to work. Oh.
This one's slowish.
Just get it back. Bag of Cheetos.
Yeah, we'll see where we can go.
Do you have your boba now? Yay!
I'll see you soon, baby.
That's fine. She doesn't have school tomorrow.
Girl from mommy, be nice to Bear. Love you too, dear.
I love you. I love you.
I love you.
I love you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you didn't forget. I forgot this time. She's getting Daddy work monster.
Here you go.
Good.
Happy.
Lions on, baby. Love you, sweetie.
Hello.
Got it? Good job. Alrighty. Oh my god, it's cold today. Burr. Okay.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
Well, I think in this circumstance, what justifies it is not everyone in the world would die. Like, I get not wanting to be involved in every war. Honestly, I get that concept because, like, sometimes people go to war for greed and power, which is what the Garleans have done most of the time. But, like, when the world is coming to an end, I feel like that's a completely different situation.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
I know, he's starting to get grumpy, I
It was
can
only
tell.
afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
I doubt it, your dad's a dick. Be honest here. But also, I don't understand their plan. They are acting like the end of the world is coming. But, like, did they not
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinth.
understand that trying to preserve all this stuff will not work if we all die and the star goes boom?
I saw that text.
Yes, it's from Daddy.
This.
I already did.
Go back.
I did. I said we love you so much. Like I always do.
Okay. Okay. I love you so much.
Okay.
A vast complex.
I love you so much, I said.
I know, I love you too. Gosh.
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Think they can survive somehow?
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
We have to. Daddy says it's not safe to microwave it. Because it doesn't cook it all the way. So we have to do it that way.
Baby.
Mind you.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning.
Get the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
I love you.
I love you too. Sorry, Silverga.
It's okay.
Did you say it?
No, I didn't. No, Jelly, I know you're gonna do it there, and I can see you in the camera.
Hey.
Yay.
Let's look.
No, I didn't get scared. You have to wait a few hours, Jelly. You do it immediately. I don't know, enough for me not to notice. Jelly? I know you're there and you're counting. You're counted it out. I know you're there, silly. Where did she go? Back up here. Jelly, stop. Mama's not gonna be scared right now. Because you've already scared me. It doesn't work to do it repeatedly in a row. I'm not kidding you. Oh, I was going in the wrong way. Boys are the other one. Which I do still want to do, hopefully today. But I wanted to get this one out of the way because it's in the main part. Instead of traveling back to do the other one. I do wish this one had given me a new outfit. The fact that the outfit it gives you is the same one I was already wearing. Reaper did not get that many outfits. I feel like 4 tops. Kind of obnoxious. I like choices. Okay. Oven is ready. Let me put her food in. I love us like try not to fall behind. This girl is walking the slowest amount. Can we run? Can you run, please? Why are we walking? I like when they follow me. I don't like following them. What the fuck? Yes, run, please.
What is it?
It's in the oven because it was ready to cook. The oven was warmed up, so now we're cooking it. I don't think I did attune to it because you took off running. And I don't know if we've been up here yet. Oh, I did do this one. Okay.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky.
They made a bunker, basically.
In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this
So they think
false
they'll
architect
survive in
surely
here.
belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
They basically think they can all come down here and survive whatever's coming to pass. Which, like, if it's not truly like the final days, then maybe. But if it is, the whole star is set to implode.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such.
Basically a bunker.
Renovations have continued, with
It's
nigh
a
on no
fancy-ass
interruption to this
bunker.
day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
This is the house that no one really knows about. Are they really gonna tell us? Are you okay?
Did you call to me just now?
I think Heidelin's trying to reach out to her.
No. How odd.
She is the only
I must be a
person
bit dizzy from the descent.
in range with the echo. There's only 4 of us currently with the echo, and I don't know if Fordola's echo works the same, where Heidelin could talk to her. I don't know about that. No, 5 with the echo, because technically Xenos has the echo as well. The fake echo. His he uses to, like, enforce primals to his will. So I don't think his works along with Heidelin's thing anyway. Nor would he answer. But don't think the fake echoes answer to Heidelin. Which leaves me, Trial, and the guy with the X across his face. I can't remember his name. Ardenbald or something? So I was wondering if Heidelin wasn't going to try to talk to anyone else.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Crow's echo, she's rarely used it for like the same thing we do though. Oh! Oh, that's cute! I don't know if I've ever seen Ilaria lean down. Outside of like a cutscene. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, not that. So cute. Yeah, it just looks like they basically built a bunker where they're going to rebuild the world. But I just... It is done. Let me get it for you. Huh? I can't hear you. What? I know it's done too. I'm trying. It's hard to hear you if you're in the other room. You gotta come in here and talk to me. Girl?
I'm coming in first.
It's okay, Jimmy.
Make look like a pizza. Make look like a pizza.
Want it in squares or triangles like Daddy does?
Triangles. Oh, now it's less so messy.
Okay, well, cutting it makes it messy. Well, cutting it makes it messy. Well, where do you want me to put it?
In between.
Alright. Okay. Looking for... Rats going to be rat sized or like ginormous sized? I hear it. This thing? Sparkly. Little mouse, you're so cute. Oh, another one appeared. Okay. I'm back. Yeah. Oh, leave me alone. I'm looking for mice. You're fun looking. Oh, baby.
It's so hot.
Okay, we'll wait till it cools. Cut this. Come here.
What?
I'm talking to the game. Mouse?
Do you? Wait.
The mouse keeps running away from me.
Okay. Here.
In the game.
I can see it.
Okay. Sorry, it's sort of. What's. Tiny. What does? It's more than a headache. Down here or up here? It's up here. I can see the thing from here. Alright. Got it. I'll fight you too. I'll fight everyone. Jesus, don't. Others are green. Okay. I'm guessing. Quack. It's green. I assume it's this one. Yeah. She's trying to shoot the one. The one. There we go.
Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
There you are. Any new revelations?
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Probably to make sure they're healthy.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
Oh goodness.
While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it
I
should
love that he
provide
doesn't
access
mind
to the
helping us,
medial
like,
circuit below.
use illegal stuff. Just met us.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
I love that he does, like, he works for the forum. I mean, they don't know the forum's plans. And I guess they probably just do it to get money.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we.
But I appreciate that he's like,
Let's
here,
go and take a look at this
this
branch.
will help you get in illegally. I wonder if we're doing a dungeon, if we can take Kryl in. That'd be cool. Get far. I can walk. I do like this area. I don't know why the upper city looks so gross to me. I mean, I don't really like the buildings in this area, but like the nature part. Either these are good because I got a special headpiece. Not going in as a... Oh, we're not doing this. I thought we were going to do this as a dungeon. Interesting. to be fun. Oh, I need to try out that new skill. I still haven't tried out that new skill. Yeah, I hope we don't get caught, I would think is also a thing worried about, right? Find out. It says down, but it... Wouldn't they know we're not supposed to be down here, though? Like, I'm sure with the Gleaners, that place was like, you were allowed to access it. Okay, there was no pudding under there.
Hard to look away, isn't it? But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Interesting.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy, dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
I'm sure it reads your Aether.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
This is all very fascinating.
I think Kryl has.
But as it stands, we failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaean? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions, and no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
I don't think that's the best way to go about it.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Cryo?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
What's going on with her? I think it has to do with the echo. We just eat? Everyone else is gonna walk. I'll just eat myself off. Oh, no, what are you doing? Did you- Ah! Your shoulder! Girl, really? We are gigantic frogs. How is this not suspicious? The Final Fantasy fucking 7 music going on. What the hell? The fucking sound! Oh no! Oh no! Why is it like this? This sound is gonna throw me the fuck off. Oh. Lord almighty. Jump? I can still jump. Of course I can, I'm a frog. I can't with it. Can I actually talk to them as interesting? Jesus.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Charlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this.
So they
All
do
will
know
be
that it's a real
revealed
thing.
in due course. And when it has, you will understand.
They're just preparing to basically fuck the rest of the world. And instead of trying to stop it, their people get to survive. But end days would destroy the entire star, I feel like.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
I say he probably knows that they're not normal frogs.
I hope that was informative. You may
I say
consider
he's a
my debt to
collector
you
of like
repaid in full.
animals and stuff. He probably knows what real frogs look like here.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Well, at least he's not mad about it.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That is his thing, is knowing and understanding animals. I don't think, number one, they hang out in that close of group. I've never seen frogs or toads hang out that closely together in the wild. Even when like it rains and we get like a bunch of them, they always have their own space. What, baby? Huh? Hold on, I can't hear you. What? Okay. Well, I couldn't hear you. You had a mouthful of food. Stop, baby. We can shake it up. I'll shake it out before we go to bed. It's not your time yet. It's not time yet. For Bear? Okay. We'll give it to him early. He still had patience. Bring me one of his things of food. You go. All right, Bear. Yeah? I know you are. You want to do it next time? Okay. Yes, you can give it to him tomorrow. Yep. Let's start today. Oh, okay. Look up here. Where was the thing of flowers? I think that's where she. Oh, there's a current down here. Okay. Maybe not. We'll come back for that later. Flower at probably B. There it is. Oh, I don't know if picking them is the best option.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting.
Thank you.
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
So does Heidelin. Talking to you as well.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
I don't like that Heidelin has to possess people.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
She says I'm free to go where I want, but you gave me a fucking flower that's gonna keep an eye on me, basically.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond.
If you trusted me to walk free, you wouldn't need to talk to me. You just trusted I'm already doing the right thing.
Light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
Am I the only person who's doubting this thing? I don't like Heidelin.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Like, everything Heidelin does feels weird to me. Zodiac doesn't feel good either, like, I don't want Zodiac to win.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
But, like, I don't know. Heidelin feels weird. Oh, okay, he's back.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Because it needs to charge, so I'm gonna leave it there until I have a
What then is
chance.
to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said
Well,
inquiry
it needs
will
to be.
determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Go ahead.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
I've never seen Kyle with her hood down. Yeah?
Forgive me.
Go ahead.
I was careless.
Go ahead. Okay.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Oh, her hair is so
You
cute.
have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Actually, she just said he wouldn't be. Galuf was actually one of the ones that stood up against you.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
He's so cute.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Oh, girl.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Ooh, look at him. Go boy.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Sounds like an Ascian stepped in, because the way they're wanting to rebuild is very much Ascian-like. Yes. Go put it in. I'm sure.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives.
Yes, baby.
Now, there is no
Hold
question
on.
that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Oh, Jesus, your shoulders, boy. The way she's just fucking done with them.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes, we are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this,
what
would you have us do?
Baby.
Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Huh? Hey, Ellie, you know how to press play. Because you're the one that wants to watch it.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Then you press play. You know how to do it. Okay.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Okay. I just need you to start doing some stuff on your own.
Then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuno.
Yes.
I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me. So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm?
No.
By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to
No,
incite
we
our
came here
citizens
to
to
see
do
if you
the
had any
same.
information. To find out how you were doing, not to convince your people.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
We just want to understand what the end days are and maybe learn for a way for us to prevent it. You don't have to be involved. That was all we were really doing. And finding out why you were refusing, but, you know.
Order! We will have order! Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Not quite everyone.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Is this Mom? Oh, your mom's pretty. A good mom. Go home. Your mom is inviting you home. Go home for a bit.
Welcome home, my lady.
Ah, this place is too gaudy for me already, Jesus.
What? What are you gawping at? I'll have you know I'm quite fond of the Rising Stones.
I'm glad. This is bigger than any building I've been in. Let me gawk, okay?
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Mom's cool. Mom's a cool person. She talks very bitterly about her husband when he's a dick. He's a dick.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me.
I wonder if it's new outfits for them. Because they didn't get their other one.
We shan't be long.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name. Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them. Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Ooh.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
Oh, heels. Her other ones have always been flats.
Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
We got some shorts.
It's perfect. Exactly
He
what
looks
I would have
adorable.
chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
He looks adorable.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Ooh.
Thank you for
That's
the splendid
pretty.
clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable,
Like the
and eminently
gloves.
practical.
The little top of the hand exposed. And the little wrist. It's got like a wristband and then the gloves. He looks so mature.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
New armaments?
If you would allow me, Master Alphino.
Or new earrings? They have never changed their earrings. Oh, what is this?
Wait. Are these...
The new armaments.
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
He's a sage? You know what? Will your healing be better? Because Jesus Christ, if not, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. What about hers?
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called
Does she
upon
not
to
get a new
venture
one?
into the
I mean,
field.
hers is very set in her job class, I think, but...
He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you
I like
now.
their outfits a lot. Alphinaud's especially, like, it fits him. I love they both have heels now. Even Alphinaud's has heels. Not as high as Alice's, but she's now taller than her brother. Interesting that he got the sage class.
And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry. I am told these devices are quite difficult to master.
I could
But
teach
someone
him.
of your extensive experience
I
should
have
soon
Sage,
them
and it didn't
darting
seem
about
as
with
bad as the
grace
other
and
magic
aplomb.
classes, honestly.
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please,
Alaria in the
try to
fucking
find
corner
common
looks
ground
so
with your
awkward.
father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions. After they cannot
Do
be
first,
undone.
ask questions later.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
They're starting to look more adult. I do hope one of these expansions ages them up. I'd love to see them older. Why is it snowing all of a sudden? So I need to go join the boys. Seems totally safe. I mean, this would be cool. And I think it would make more sense, the Aetherites being tuned to each other. You guys never just stand in a group. Why do you have to be spaced out? Good lord, sir. Hello. You all good, Jelly? Okay.
Right, we're all set.
I love her
Just
earrings.
the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
You don't want to risk your life and soul, Finian?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
That is something you should mention beforehand.
What?
Do you want to meet us there, Astudian? Like, fucking Christ. One of us is throwing up, and I'm betting it's Thancred. Oh, Oh, jeez. You didn't mention it was halfway across the fucking map. 20 bucks says Thancred's throwing the fuck up right now. Oh, this place is cute.
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han.
So colorful.
Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Well, I seem fine.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you
Oh no,
have?
I'm the one throwing up. Oh no. Okay, we all are.
What chance?
Is he fine? Oh no, I can't also say it'd be really unfair. I just fucking collapsed!
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh Jesus Christ! Poor Estinian. I love that me and Thancred at least kept conscious. No, fucking Uri and Jir just passed the fuck out. Oh, we all did at the end, okay. Oh no, baby! Oh. Oh no! Studio just doesn't know what to do.
Faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh, listen, as someone who's allergic to shellfish, shit sucks. By the way, Ariander just fucking hit the ground, though. That's a picture right there.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
I don't think that's a good idea, but I appreciate your sentiment. Jesus fucking Christ.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Oh yeah? Did you read it?
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone.
Oh no!
He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh no! I think he's bad being alone in general. He doesn't know what to do with himself in normal circumstances. I'm persistent? Let's go find fucking Estinian before he spends all the money. What is this? Don't. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Estinian, don't spend all the money. Okay, buddy, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. No. No. Look at me in the eyes. Don't look at me. Because he needs to know he can't spend that much money. Estinian. Estinian. Look down. Yes, good boy. Now you're tall, by the way. Should I let you explore the town? No, now I don't trust you alone. God, he's got himbo energy. Oh no, my weaknesses. If he wasn't already my favorite, he really would be because God, the dumb just woof on show. Here, sweetie. Oh no, I don't. What have you done? I'm walking away because I need to take a breather. Astidian can't be left alone. He's like a 5-year-old child. Here, please. You're not sleeping. I'm just gonna sit on you then.
No, I can't.
Okay. This chair is kind of bumpy all of a sudden. Get out of my chair. Goodness, girl. Barbara, I told you I was gonna sit on you. Get out of my chair, please.
I can't.
I don't know, lift up the arm, silly. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, no, he did this is cute. I was afraid, like, he dyed his hair. Someone convinced him to, like, cut it really short. That's cute! I like it up in a ponytail. How much did you spend? This is dumb! This man can't be trusted with money. How have you survived this long on your own? I don't know!
Who took it?
On the floor, over here.
I didn't see it.
On the floor, look down! Look at where my fingers... Look at the frickin' floor! Silly girl! You're literally stepping on it, Jelly.
I did.
Yes, you don't need it. It's literally right there.
Yeah, wait. It's the wait right there.
Yeah, go get it.
It's the wait.
We go walk around. Walk all the way around. Not until you're standing over here. It's right there! Between the couch and the table, on the floor. I said between the couch and the table. You're stepping on it. I guess you don't need it.
Please.
Nope.
Please.
I've already given you direction. You're not listening to me.
Please.
No, I've already shown you where it is. No, I'm not doing this today. You know where it is. You're literally standing on it. Okay, it's mine. No, it's gonna stay with me. Mm-hmm.
No.
So you know where it is. You have your feet on it. I'm not playing, baby. You know where it is. If you want it that bad, you will pick it up.
No.
And stop. You need to treat things nicely. Okay. I'm learning so much about Astidian that I'm not sure I should to learn. God, this man. It's picking up, so probably gonna have to end soon. Oh, what's going on right now? It's a soda.
Oh, I try to pick it up.
Oh, you gotta be careful. Oh. level 2. Okay, no, I'm good. I haven't started anything. I mean, am I supposed to actually be successful at this? I mean, not everyone needs fish. Get these. I mean, I don't want to force. She wanted fruit. Fish. Not good at this. Did you learn anything from me failing to sell fish? Hmm? Okay, he doesn't get stuck on stuff. That's good. your hair up, but sorry. Something. Take a picture. Didn't realize he would look down. Okay, you can get up now. Internet symbol. That wouldn't be a surprise. It's fucking weird. Right now. I have an idea of what their god might be, but myself for sure. Just because it's very Hindu Indian. I have an idea what what a god for elephants would be. But actually see if they're gonna do that. Are you away? I don't like walking though. Hi. Huh? Come here, I'll show you. You're just standing over on the beach, buddy. You see an N? Like that.
That look like you.
That's an N. This is a little N.
This one you.
That's an N, Jelly.
You make it
No.
look this.
U's are like that. N's have that. You're welcome. Oh, this is not what I thought they were gonna do. These are the Magus sisters. They're very much the Magus sisters. Oh lord, I don't want to fight them. Mm-mm. They terrify me in every game. Which they're only on like 10.
How we make
Q? Q is an O with a line through it. And lowercase q is a backwards P. gosh! Hey, let him be, Charlie. Oh, this is not the way up.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Go ahead.
That's the real
People of
one.
the great
It's
world,
still an R.
It
I
looks
come
like a
bearing
big.
new
It's an
scales.
R. See?
Oh my gosh.
Scales? We have new scales?
But yes.
Yes, my friends.
Thank
Gather
you.
round. I have them right here.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Dragon skills. Interesting.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Cryo sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That is well.
I love that he went from I'm gonna kill dragons for revenge to you better not have taken those scales without permission, I will fuck you up. Like, he's so protective of dragons. I love.
You must be quite familiar with Dragonkin, yes?
And it is partially because Nidhogg is still around. He's like formed this protective instinct from having Nidhogg so close.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon,
Oh god.
you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
We're a Stinian.
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh, I'm living for this Estinian content, man.
So help me.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to them, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Cryle. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results.
What you doing, Jilly?
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Ash, go throw it away. Oh, did they literally kidnap a Stitch? Oh no, buddy. Yes. Good. Good job. It does look like an S, though. Which is why, Tiamat could resist Bahamut to a certain effect. Nine. Here we go. Interesting. Bouncing lamp. Far back.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing. Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh goodness, buddy.
I
Did you change cloak colors again? It was much darker before. Now it's like a lighter purple.
Attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh something? Owen?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail? Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Oh, I didn't attune to it. Oh, that. Forgot to do that while we were there. Where is poor Estonian? They like kidnapped. Oh no. Ah, Huja. Oh. But their little wings trying so hard. I am bigger than this bird almost. Look at them go. Yeah. Let me see. There. Oh, cute. Good job. It's okay. It looks good on you. It's very cute. It looks cute on you. These don't really roll up, baby. Because it's so thin. The only thing you can do is push them up like this. Other way. You look cute.
You can't wear these.
Why not? I wear it sometimes, I'm just not in the mood today. Looks good on you though.
You're too big.
I'm not. It's meant to stop here on mommy, but it goes here on you. It's cute. I like it on you. You can wear it.
I will.
Okay.
You put clothes. What?
Okay, you can keep wearing it. You can put it in the closet if you would like. Put it where you can find it. Well, then you gotta leave it here because I'm not getting up right now. I'm trying to finish this. Just this little quest section. Good at that.
You know what? I just did it by myself. It's easier to
Good
go.
job. Oh, that is not the right way. It doesn't lead anywhere.
It's lost it.
Okay. 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 No, not right now, baby. Just put it down for now, honey. Yes. You're very cute. I thought you were putting it away though, baby. Okay. Huh? Hey, I said I wasn't putting it away right now, actually. As soon as I finish these 2 quests. I don't know how long. I've never played before, Jelly. Huh? Huh? I wanna know you. I'm trying. Hey, pronounce your letters. I can't understand you because a lot of your letters are mixing together. It sounds like Numamahara when you're talking. So say it slowly. Neither do I. Better, see? I can't understand you when you're rushing the letters, baby. Put the cap on.
I'm doing my best.
I know you are.
Baba.
Yes.
What? Wait.
You gotta close it all the way, baby, or it will spill. Good job.
I see our
F-I-V-E.
taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
5. I already spelled it.
You have to hand it to these alchemists.
R
They
is
are
just
determined
R,
to see
baby.
this
There's no way
endeavor
to
of theirs
spell it.
succeed.
Yeah, nope, all the letters are just the letters, baby. Those are still the letters. X, that's it. X, that's it. There's no S is an S. No special spelling for the letters, baby. They are as you see them. Hmm? Have the letter that they are.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Really doesn't like random people in this space.
X.
The peoples
X.
of
X is
Eorzea,
X.
of the Far East, of Thavner.
S is
Children
S,
of
baby.
this star united
You know what an
in
S-
common cause against a dire threat.
I don't know, you tell me. You need to know. After S.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal
Let's
madness,
see.
were not the Telophoroi
No, what do you
born
think
of
it
her
is?
body as were we? They who cling to life
Oh,
and the
it
promise
is the
of the
Y.
morning's dawn
I said it isn't.
against
That's
they
what I
who
said.
desire death and an ending of their
What do you
own
think it is?
orchestration.
Yeah, do your alphabet. Start at A, go all the way to S, and then on. That's how you find out what's next. Because you don't learn if I just tell you. Sing your whole alphabet. Start with A.
A.
The whole thing.
B. E. 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 F. G. S. Q. R. S. T.
See? You found it. What letter is it?
T.
There you go. You knew you could do it.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Wow, orgy was not a word I expected to come out of your fucking mouth, buddy.
You color.
Hmm?
Color you is it?
And yet,
I don't know, they don't have
spat
colors.
upon
It's
by
whatever
fate,
color you want.
wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, Our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see? Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last! Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Daniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
TikTok alert. Nothing to worry about.
No! Not again!
Huh?
Why did you say that?
It's not Daddy's. Daddy didn't say anything.
Oh.
I will when I'm done. I will send him kisses when I'm done, okay? I can't send it all the time, baby. He can't answer immediately.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I need to know if people can go in the tower or not with it.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
It just alerts for stuff, baby. It's not saying anything. Because Daddy's at work and he has to focus at work while he's there.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Oh no. Well, we didn't prepare for that it immediately senses the people that needs to fill the tower and automatically grabs them.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Did you really just fucking eat that?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
At your service.
Oh, there's you. Okay. So that leads me to believe that we are Vanad then. Zaman was another one that I thought we might have been, but Vanad makes more sense.
Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it.
Actually, I think it'd be a lesson that Emmett would have noticed, but every society that builds itself up higher than the rest of the world ends up collapsing. The Ascians collapsed. Allegans, I'm sure that Sarlahan will too.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first.
Whatever color you want.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
With your letters.
In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these mines. Oh, no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so
okay.
I did it.
He's silly. Oh, you're silly. What the fuck? that way? Okay.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stone surface clings the city of Rads Akhan. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets. But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are, Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Splendid, most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay.
Oh, the dragon. I'm sure that he can sense it because of Nidhogg.
Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Well, you a pretty one.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
This is the dragon from the promotional stuff with Estinian. So they're gonna form a bond.
The first brood.
Sibling. Oh, that makes sense.
And Nidhogg.
That's how he could tell. Related to Nidhogg, there's no way you could mistake that.
Mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city
So it's not
is
really
built
like a
was
bond, it's
home
like
to
an
Vitra,
agreement.
And Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in
See, he's
blood.
the satrap. The dragon is the one
Himself
truly in
came
charge.
forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzatan.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumed my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Good for you. Oh. Keep losing those puzzle pieces, girl.
Your eye. It was taken.
Don't know either. I don't know, Jelly.
'Tis here, buried within the
It
semblance
was given.
of flesh.
It was freely given.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans
Okay.
of Razatan. With mine eye
That way he can see what's happening with his people.
doth serve as an inconspicuous
That's why he's not worried at traveling alone. He has the strength of a dragon, 'cause just having a dragon's eye. Power.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destiny in one
Yes.
blood.
Good job.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Not any right now, baby. I don't want any, is what I said. A star, girl.
Star?
I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads Adan. With all haste must we take
Yes, I do.
talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power to dispel its wicked influence.
Thank you.
You want stars?
Yes.
Even with the assurance of
You want six?
I do.
the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of...
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
I like all of it.
Just so. Yet the
Everything. I like it all.
Papa.
I'm not gonna list them all right now, Jelly. That's too many to list, Jelly.
thou and thy comrades
It's too many. It would take hours and hours.
multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charm.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
I know what.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads Adan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
He seems to be very caring towards dragons now. I love it. I love the growth. I don't enjoy violent nausea, thanks. That was... do that? Okay, so I can't go and do this one, so I'll have to walk all the way back. Not in a while. I'm gonna leave that there. We might pick it up Wednesday, we'll see. But bye! Here.